Here you are.
Minotaur tours. Why don't you just call it Minotaurs? Yeah. Been a better marketing angle.
Warrior! Welcome to Pefka, home of the Minotaur, and our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Tunics! Minotaur tunics! One size fits all.
I don't see how one size can fit everyone.
My name's Arsenios. If you want to know how to defeat the Minotaur and become the Greek world's most famous warrior, then this is the tour for you.
You sell it well, kid. Let's go on your tour. You're not worried someone's going to steal your world-famous Minotaur tunics?
Who would? They're tunics for Minotaurs.
This little urchin leads me down a fucking alleyway where I get mugged and will snap its little bastard neck. I had enough of getting mugged on Red Dead by a little street urchin.
They say it is all your weakness. Behold, an exact replica of the Minotaur. Actual Minotaur size may vary.
Where's the rest of him?
Up the hill. Some of the workers lost control moving it into place. It killed two of them. Horns tore them clean apart. Well, not clean apart.
Sounds like even Minotaur statues are deadly.
Oh, they're the deadliest. They say Theseus himself was killed by a Minotaur statue.
Yeah, I'm going on an ego trip. Theos was a hero. Theos was nothing compared to me.
Whether Theseus was crushed by the Minotaur or by a large statue shaped like the Minotaur, he was nothing compared to me. I will succeed where he failed.
Oh, a confident warrior. Perhaps he'll be the first to return.
Let's just continue the tour.
Hey, in Pefka the heroes always
Can't you just sneak up near him and knock him out?
Look out! That rock's actually a Minotaur dropping. He must have just been through here. I can't believe we missed him.
At night, listen closely. You can hear the faint sounds of the Minotaurs.
You got them knockout arrows? Oh, you haven't built no taunt arrows, have you? So you can't make arrows yet. Yeah, first tier gives you arrows that you can knockouts with. If you can recruit them, it'll come up R3 to recruit. Oh yeah, if you've still got eat on you, yeah. It'll not recruit them. You got to. Sometimes you'll get eat off you, but if there's still some at guards, they might wander on and whack them back up. So you've got to knock them out again.
He's killed all of them, but drinking freshly squeezed Minotaur hoof elixir will no doubt give you the oomph you need to triumph.
Where does this Minotaur hoof elixir come from?
The hoof of the Minotaur, obviously. It's right there in the name.
Uh-huh. What does this elixir do besides, give me oomph?
Depends what ails you, friend. Sore throat? Slow healing ones? Itchy beats on parts unmentionable?
Will it cure the regret of taking unnecessary tours?
Yes.
And let me guess, you've got a vial, ready for purchase.
It's just like Peter always said, never leave home without the ground-up hooves of a mythical creature.
I'm gonna regret buying this fucking dodgy elixir, aren't I? That's not gonna do shit. They're like diarrhea in a fucking jar. Just give me option to buy it or not to buy it, but I'm just gonna buy it anyway because I'll make that 200 back
You never know when you'll
in
need
no
some
time. I get
Minotaur
paid doing a
hoof
mission nearly
elixir.
2,000
You've made a
now.
wise purchase, my fiscally responsible friend. Now come, there's so much more to see.
Oh, some things to look
I'm
at.
not saying
Well,
I'm responsible for breaking the Minotaur statue.
I've made
but I'm
7
also
coins
not saying
back
I'm
already
not
from that 200.
responsible.
Oh, he's leading me into a cave. Yeah, I'm gonna try and mug me out. Ow. Well, I don't think this little boy is gonna try and rape me, but there's gonna be some muggers or something down here. Yeah, it's just a Minotaur tour. Yeah, just led me down into it.
That's the tour? I didn't learn anything about the Minotaur.
My customers are always satisfied. You can pay my associates on your way out.
Oh, 2 big
Please
fat
enjoy
guys
the
have
rest of your
appeared now.
stay here in Befka.
I'm not paying 3,000. Fuck off. I paid you 200 for your little shitty thing. I'll beat these 2 fat guys up first.
You're not going to get 1 drachmi out of me.
No, not 1. I'm getting all of it. Get her! Don't damage her here. We can get her to prison for it. She's
Fire sword. Away! Burn, fatty, burn. Oh dear, you big fat men have died. Where are you, little shit? Now I want to take all your fucking money.
well done, warrior. You've passed the survive the thugs test. Not everyone passes that. You've earned an extra 10% off our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Or, you know what? You've given me a great tour. A tour of friendship, which I will totally pay for. Here, a large drachmi fee for your fantastic friendship.
He gave me money now because I beat fuck out of his minions.
Yeah?
What's it like being a Mystios?
Could be worse.
Yeah, that's it, you little cunt. Give me 3,500. You and you. Trying to mug me. It paid me like money. He tried mugging me plus and bailed. Little cant. That dog's dead and all. I think I killed that. But I don't know. I don't know if I killed it or it went back outside thing and my lynx killed it. But I saw it come rolling back down top. So it might have tried running out at cave and the lynx killed it outside because it didn't follow me at cave. It's just stood outside waiting for me. Yeah. Oh man, we're having a right tantrum earlier, weren't it? Like halfway through doing a foot, and it just kept doing that like freezing, then it'd go right, and then it'd start doing it again, and then it just totally froze. Solid froze, no. Like, You have one ability point, what to spend it on? Well, I can't, oh, it's got to be, it's be a level 5, so I can't upgrade that. Eh. I'm pretty much a pro at it because that's all I've been doing, collecting twats. It's just one of them things. If, on games, if it gives me like stuff that I can recruit them, I do it. If yeah, same with like taming animals. Like on Fallout, I used to have fucking shit following me around. But not last long, but Fallout and Skyrim and that. I can have a minion or 2 or 4. That was the best thing when Skyrim glitched on me, so it let me have 2 companions. Like, nice. And a pet. Some reason Cicero and that vampire woman same slot, so yeah. Take it, I'm not complaining. It was weird how it did, because they were talking to it like, usually when it starts talking to you, your other companion just leaves you. But no, he decided to walk in front of her with this big stupid smile on face like, I'm never leaving you, master. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Weapon master, because that gives me more damage with my weapons, doesn't it? Or did it come up liberate? Oh, are you in that other island area? I don't know if you can recruit them from there to your ship. I don't know what it. Oh yeah, I know some stuff will carry over. They might come up on for your crew, like, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't know because I'm only still on core game. I think I'm really going to have to upgrade my weapons now, seeing as I'm 28 and my bow's at level 20, my sword's at 23, and all my armor's at 17. Yeah, but I like this armor. Yeah, it's what is it that I tend to set obsidian. That's usually the thing that canes most. Um. Oh yeah. That's Mules at 7,840 at the moment, and that's only at level 4, so level 5's thingy. Right, I only did it up to level 4 so I could have 4 lieutenants. But then when I sailors say, we can't go in those oceans, the ship needs repairs, like, and then he went, mission complete. Oh, I've already fucking done all that. I'd already upgraded all ages ago when I first got ship. I was doing pirate work for laugh. I was just attacking any ships. So I got that permanent booster thing, so I get like 50% more money, 50% more XP. No, if you go on store you can get a permanent version. Yeah, but it's 750 helix for both together. I don't think it's that dear though. Who among you is afraid? Who among you is frail or weak? They're not like COD points. You see, you get enough for cheaper. You know what I mean? Getting bum dag. Well, up to mine, my woman's fondled an old woman. It reminds me of Bond of two women up to now. An old woman and then that Odessa who works for me. Well, works for me. She's shoved in all bit rest at Pokemon. Oh, for big mount, yeah. Somebody will probably want. Yeah. I say, for XP and that, yeah, I don't really need it now. I'd got it 'cause I'm early on in game. So I've got a lot more that's viable to get points from them. No, you can't, no. I mean, them costume pack ones type things, they'll, as soon as you get them, it'll put them to whatever level you're currently at. So they're not so bad. Oh no, you want to say you've been playing it a lot longer than what I have. The thing, it weren't bad, it was just short, rage. No. Nah, fucking hell, my original playthrough on Skyrim, fucking, I know, on PS3. I don't know, I think mine might have been close to 200 hours on PS3. No. I was lucky I'd platinumed it and done all trophies before they got put on. Fuck. Ah, yeah, I don't know, because you might have gone modded before. Oh, yeah.
Rejected his advances. His broken heart drove him to madness.
Really? I heard he just wanted to get rid of the
Oh, Leonidas. Getting bummed.
No legendary warriors, ranked heroes, or legitimate gods, demi, semi, or otherwise, are eligible to fight the Minotaur. And no pushing. You'll all get a chance at this member.
I want to fight the Minotaur.
Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with the Minotaur!
I can't see any labyrinths or golden balls of string. But if there is a Minotaur to be fought, I'm listening.
Then listen well, my observant friend. If you slay the Minotaur, you will be Theseus reborn! And you'll get to take home the prize of Pefka!
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! Pre-trials.
Trails of the Minotaur, pre-trails. This is gonna be that guy in it who's just like, woo.
Did you just say Minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur,
It will be, won't it? I'm tipping it's gonna be like
trials. We can't let people fresh off the Teremis casually stroll to their deaths. Pefka policy.
What do these pre-trials require me to do, exactly?
There's the trial of strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The trial of accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the trial of endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... This is a scheme to fleece me.
Mystios! That's... How could you even think such a thing? You're a terrible person.
What exactly is the prize of Pefka?
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors defeated by the Minotaur no longer need the drachmi. So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmi looted from the dead?
Mystios, please believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato school for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minotaur.
I see. I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cory? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros, there are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Misthios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter,
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Misthios. Think of winning the prize of Befka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Befka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await.
I need all of the trial tokens.
Who among you is afraid? Who among you is frail or weak? Who among you is strong? Then I say, prove yourselves! Come face to face with he of the blood-soaked hooves! He of the entrail-splattered horn! You know his name! You know his role!
The pain, the incredible pain, my limbs and organs crushed. If only I paid for the trial token. What an
If only I'd paid for the trial token.
Cannot be beaten! He's too strong! Your only logical choice is to purchase a trial token from him! Be wise, friend!
I'ma kick his bold ass.
Shut up, poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble
Like,
frame
yeah, it
crushed
wouldn't
in my
ring.
trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes, but maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
No, I want to
No.
fight you.
We fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
He just keeps going, you sure you don't want to fight?
You should have bought my token, yes?
It's fucked because they keep, it's proper distract. Oh, there's some damage, like.
I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth.
Lynx keeps attacking him and all. He's ragging fuck out of him. It's on his back. Ah, what? They just decked me in one hit then. Bullshit attack there. That was bollocks one. I take it as one of them with bullshit attacks then that can fucking wipe your life off you instantly. Yeah, I should have started using fire arrows when he was distracted when Lynx were on his back. They were going,
pain, the incredible pain, my limbs and organs crushed. If only I paid for the trial token. What an incredible fair price.
put fire arrows on, ready?
Shut up, poorly muscled challenger. You are here to...
My feeble... No. We fight.
Are you sure?
We fight.
Then you should have bought my token. Price. Now you must pay a new price. Dead. I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth.
Just chasing me around and it's in there.
This isn't what winning feels like. Crush, crush.
Oops, I hit an old lady. Yeah, firing arrows at him. Yeah, Millink's finished him off for me. Good kitty. Still on fire. Oh yeah, it's still on fire because when I finished him, he was near a fire bin. So every time I try standing up, he keeps setting on fire. I can't get up. Proper finished, like it's like stuck there. It's glitched. Or I can talk to him.
What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat.
I did kind of cheat a little bit with fire arrows and a lynx.
So strength is yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I didn't even hit you.
All of the child.
Please don't hit me again. I didn't hit him once. Come on, Kiki, let's get some shoes, baby.
The Mystios actually beat him. Do we still get paid or?
I have to make some more fire arrows now. It's my arrows that take a lot of my resources and all because I keep making. Oh, they're not so bad because they're just wood and stone. For some reason I only made one and not a fucking full set. Trials of accuracy. Please don't hit me again. Oh, sorry, I thought it was fucking making me go in that restricted area.
Want to jump more? Maybe think of something else.
It's been hours. Where are they? Why they have to get Malaka's boys? Boys, come! Need one!
What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy.
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons...
Accurately finding my sons?
So, if I find your sons and make sure they're safe, you'll
they
get your
feel.
trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
I'll find your sons. Pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
If you need me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little sheets.
Need to know them. No,
But
they're
shit's
little like
Odyssey.
that, little shit.
They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
You said your sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops, all the crops. They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me. Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
There he is. I see him. Found him.
Oh, that's not gonna be enough. I got burned and just got tagged in.
He'll never...
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But... I hate you, Mistios! Guys, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, miss. Sorry, miss. Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. You can go away now. I'm not even in here. Everything you brought was really expensive. So, my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sons.
My sons! You brought them home!
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons complete!
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
No, I've done 2 trials, I've got 3 tokens. I already picked the swimming one up or something from somewhere. There were supposed to be 3 trials, but I only did 2. And she goes, oh, that's all 3 tokens. They said... Oh, it could have. Is it in? Could have been where them sharks were. That's like. Oh, I read one. Another one was glitched in rock, so it couldn't get me anyway. and then a third one just randomly spawned, which I just killed that while they were down there.
I have your Malakis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my drachmi. It's time to slay our Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Let's say saying I will buy them back. What? Buy what back? I wander downstairs to shut dogs. Well, so they just took them off me. A souvenir. Oh, did you get him back off for him, you whack, when you beat him up? No, when you went down into Minotaur bit.
Strange, but I would like something to remember Pefka by.
And all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes. Yes, I am.
Well, good! Great! I want you to fight the Minotaur! You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Zithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
And you must be the warriors.
Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...?
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
This can only end well.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Zithki Plateau. I say, let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to the population of Pefka, how are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Befkans disagrees with you.
Good thinking, brother. Let us dip our blades in rich
Jesus Christ, it's Tweedledee and Tweedledum on way here. I just ran. I only wanted to be a baker.
I should check on my brother. The baking business can be quite...
Dilbert just ran past me. Just checking my brother the baking business.
Ah, Pefka, home of heroes.
Water or a big drop there? That's just water, I think.
This area will be well defended. Whatever lives down here must be a monster.
Couple of poopy snakes.
These bodies haven't been torn apart by a minotaur. They've been arranged. Did the minotaur just cough?
Did the minotaur just cough?
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my move. Fear it?
Malaka. I'm going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
Wow, what she got stuck on there? A fucking log or something. Fuck me. Dozy bitch.
need to stay hidden. These bodies have arrow wounds and cuts from weapons too small to be wielded by Minotaur. Did the Minotaur just cough?
This is your drop all your... Leave me your fear,
Malaka.
Destroy them! I said grrr. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, fuck it.
Hi.
Tell me what's going on, or I'll cut it out of you. And take off that Malaka's mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Pefka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please. It's my daughter, Mara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Viti Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble. Bleeding from their eyes. Horrific.
The cult.
They control everything in Pefka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory. Only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
Tell me about your daughter.
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy, Mistios. One night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara, they found all they needed to control me.
You said the cult, the masked men, have your daughter in the canyons of Victi Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
But only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her, but I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you, don't I? You. You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
Tell me, whose face would Amara wish to see rescue her? Mine? Or her father's? Be brave, Leandros.
Bravery, yes. You're right, Mistios. No matter what, I must be there for my Amara. Please, will you join me?
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is, and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no blade, it's our sea. Every man, why is this suit chafing? I used a whole bottle of olive oil. Hard to breathe in the costume.
Together we hunt.
Over here. It's me, Leandros. The friendly Minotaur in the bushes. Don't be afraid. It's not the real Minotaur. It's only me, Leandros.
Anybody fucking still alive? Oh, there's somebody, a couple of respawn back in, but oh, maybe more than a couple. This is the place I cleared earlier, where it's taking me. Oh no, oh, pretty much all of them have re-thinged. Oh, before I go to him and start mission, I'm gonna fucking clear a few because he's just gonna run in and get his sem wiped out. Otherwise.
Something's going on.
We need to check this one out. Stay alert.
Nothing here.
Bring me a head. A Mistios head. Malaga.
All right, let's do this.
What was that noise? What?
Hold it!
Is someone there? Shit. Right. Don't lose your edge. They will pay. Malaga. Huh? There! Malaga! She's gone! I am sorry. Will not fail you again. I should check that out. There's no one here.
That's odd. I should go look.
Yes, you should come and look. Right.
Any sign of that girl? No, no see it. Shit. Right. Don't lose your edge. I'll catch this rabbit.
Huh? What's that noise?
No one's here.
Huh?
Next time. No, let it. Hard to die.
Won't get away that easily.
Ah!
much harder, you idiot. I won't let them get away. Any sign of that coward? No, I haven't seen a thing. Stay sharp. Mythios are deadly Hellions. I'm working on it. I'm not happy she got away. I'll stay on my toes.
Anything. I don't see them. This one is dangerous. Cursed listeners. Be careful. Have no fear. I'm on it. We need to be more careful. She made fools of us. I will be ready should they return. Huh? That's not right.
Careful.
She won't get away.
I don't want to be caught here.
Absolutely. Hey! Oh! Oh!
Not you, Dad. Like me trying to do that annoying fucking baller. I just rain checked on it again. No. It's
I'm on fire! Put it down! I got her! Help me put it out!
willing to work for it. I pay my crew more than you'll ever make here.
Can anyone hear me? Help!
Who did this?
I shot a dog in head with flaming arrow. Then it set in a big fire, and Archer that's down in the thing with him, like, walked out at big fire, like, who's did this? Oh, I'm on fire, put it out! Like, you've just walked into it blatantly.
Hey, cover! Hurry! Right there!
Oh well, I might as well loot Lenny with the links. It wandered off. I got saw and it went on rage.
Minä ofisis met niskin. I can't thank you enough.
I didn't do anything. Let me go. Please. Please.
Right.
You came! I was sure I'd fight alone!
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I've faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
And you look it. It would be an honor to fight alongside the mythical Minotaur.
Yes! Yes! Moo!
Don't do that.
They must be keeping her on the ground. With hooves and heroics. We shall
there's
save
probably
her,
not doing
but
that
Zakros is well defended.
because I'm just being him, wiped everybody out. Cost me my links.
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go. I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you vast Malakis? The Minotaur calls you. Come and face me. Show me your bravery by leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open. Look at me. Over here. Everyone.
Try to stay out of sight.
It's the Minotaur. And he's so angry. Right now. At you. Moo! Face me. Where is your honor, you vast Malakis? The Minotaur calls you! Come and face me! Show me your bravery! By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open. Look at me! Over here! Everyone! It's the Minotaur! And he's so angry! Right now!
There's nobody here, pal. I've already killed them all. I just stood there shouting at middle at 4. Come face me! You're all dead, pal.
Found her.
No, please. I've been quiet. I haven't cried. I can't be...
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, take cover from nobody. Say thank you to my pet lynx that sacrificed itself to get in your eye, you little bitch. You know what it took to fucking tame that? 24 missed fucking stun arrows. Because I kept dodging them. Yeah, they're like they're like not right big like a lion or all, so it kept like jumping side to side. So every time I was shooting it, it kept missing. It had a good haul. No, well, no. I mean, it had a good run of life. It had a few adventures.
You saved me.
Well...
Is that the Minotaur?
Show her.
Alright.
Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you. If there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke at a meeting place
Does
in
it? I don't know, it
Kidonia.
just fucking flaps
I
down
wrote
and
down
pecks
all
their
the
eyes.
masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Amara! Amara! You're alive!
Mother!
My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action, he charged. Despite being outskilled and outcostumed, he fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Pefka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... this is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Pefka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
You've got to knock him out. Oh yeah.
The cult has existed for decades and will exist for centuries more.
Only the best warriors rest here. Heroes.
They aren't many.
But they're heroes of the arena. Those who earned an honorable death. The others are buried in unmarked holes far from here. Nobody remembers them. When your time comes, do you think you'll be worthy of the title hero, Mistios?
I'd be more than worthy to rest here, if someone proved strong enough to kill me.
I've heard tales of you and your exploits, Misthios. Impressive, if they're true.
Depends on what you've heard.
I've heard a lot. A warrior adventuring across the land. Sometimes they're half beast, or half god, but always an eagle bearer. Tell me, is any of it true?
They're all true. And there's more you don't know about.
Good answer. I don't care if the stories are true. I can see you have it in you. A capacity for greatness. The potential to be a real hero. I am Mayo.
Cassandra.
If you want to truly live, Cassandra, to become a hero of the arena, and to win riches beyond your wildest dreams, you'll need to fight in my arena.
Sounds interesting.
Good. Take my boat and head up the Pefka coast towards the shipwreck and into the mouth of the valley. There, you'll find the entrance to my arena, and Skura, who handles my fighters. If he sees what I see in you, I think he'll have much to be excited about. Go on. Head up the coast towards the shipwrecks to fight in my arena.
Varnavas told me about the arena. I should give it a go.
I'm tired.
I took it he's killing people again. Tough shit. He can't defend his son. I can't defend his son at all. You wanna kill her? I don't know who it is. Just keeps turning round to you. Fancy your bum? No.
Until next time.
Titos, Rock of Athens. Skilled soldier, not to be discounted. Claudius, the king of bandits. Oh, he's tricky. Deception is his trade. Vasilis, the king of the arena. A Spartan braggart, but with the skills to back it up. Vanthi, the huntress. Just when you think she's cornered, she stabs from the side. Velos, the beast of Sparta. Devours his enemies. They call him Death.
Oh, you poor child. You're going to get absolutely destroyed in there.
Ma dito tutto!
I hear nothing but the wind.
Exactly. Nothing.
Right.
They tell me you could hear the crowds from all the way out here. The thirst never quenched.
Thirst for what?
Combat in the arena, Misthios. Life and death in their purest forms. Love, hate, glory and ruin. All there for the crowds to devour. My name is Skura.
Cassandra, I found a note that mentioned this place. And you. It called for fighters from all over the Greek world.
These walls no longer shake because there are no heroes of the arena left. The crowds don't care about real fighters anymore. They just want blood. But you, Misthios, you could change that. You could make them care. And win riches beyond your wildest dreams, of course. If you were to fight and win.
Perhaps I can make the arena walls shake once again.
Good.
Tell me about the other fighters.
As a new contender, the choice of opponent will be yours. No slaves here. No hapless criminals. Just warriors with a resolve to spill blood for the crowd.
I see.
There are 5 current champions. Each one more bloodthirsty and ruthless than the last. You'll need to defeat each of them if you are to be called hero of the arena.
Tell me more about the arena.
It's been here for decades, but recently it's changed.
As most things do.
True. Fighters today care only about drachmi. not honor. And the crowds now come only to watch one warrior gut another. They're jaded. They want more than just killing. They want cruelty.
My blades and I are ready.
Choose your opponent.
Yeah.
I'll fight this king of the bandits.
For those of you about to risk your lives, the crowd salutes you!
It ends here!
Do you hear? You must have done well in there.
Did you not see?
I haven't seen a fight from inside the arena in years. But if the crowds are cheering like that, perhaps I have a hero on my hands after all.
Of course they cheer for me. Who could resist cheering for a warrior legend in the arena?
Maybe the stories I've heard are true.
Skura.
Leon?
Ah, Mistius. I knew it as soon as I laid eyes on you. You could be hero of the arena like Skura. If you keep fighting, I foresee a long and profitable career. For both of us. Talk to Skura when you're ready to continue.
Uh,
Choose your opponent.
I have unpaid debts to collect.
I see. Anyone in particular come to mind?
The guy can suck my bowels. Fear me, people, I'm the Minotaur at Lord. That's the best helmet I've got. Ever to put it on. I've been in arena and I did one in my old armour and then I'd put better armour on for mercenary that I could do there. Zipline.
Let's hope no one notices me here. Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me. Here we are. I should try to stay out of sight. famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship. In general.
I'll jump, I swear.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens!
Glory for you!
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided! And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Stay back!
She is no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you and Cleon both made good points.
Good points aren't at all what the crowd seem to care about. They're afraid, and Cleon indulged their fear.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely, and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody. I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium. You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me. If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role. And what exactly is it that you want?
We're all after something, even you.
You're better at reading others than you let on.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism?
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave. It's between the sophist, Anaxagoras, and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion. That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes.
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiochos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city, before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiochos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiochos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Poor Actis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiochos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
All right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller. Sharp watch here.
Nice. There was a snake and my bird come down and pecked it, killed it.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistios.
Your luck run out!
Pissy pony. Precipice. Oh, right. You renamed it to Pissy Pony.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistios.
Death is near. I see her.
The fuck? Oh, this one's fucking bullshit. The poisoner guy. Fucking hell, it does you in 2 fucking hits.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Why did I just randomly desynchronize and die then? Fucking bullshit, that. He didn't shoot me, I was a long way away from him and he fucking was screaming because he were on fire. And my bloke was desynchronized, like she tripped up and died.
Clean and silent kill. Best stay out of sight.
Might have been one of these little bastards that fucking bit me. be, and there's one there. Fucking all over this place. Then this fucking in a tree when I'm yeah. Or another one. Let's see if the bird again.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
I found him!
I'll end you. You can't stop me.
Before I could fucking not think then. He only hit me with 2 arrows. His 2 arrows and fire damage instantly fucking vaporizes me. I hit him with like 20. He's only the same level. I've upgraded my bow. Hit him with like 20 fucking arrows there that are on fire. 2 shots were fucking power shots. Fucking Warthog weren't this fucking overpowered. At least that horrible bastard, I could take at least 4 or 5 fucking good hits. Clear all these fucking snakes again.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
if it's a fort or something, sometimes it just respawns them back in after so long. Oh, this fucking cunt here, I'm dealing with. Quick save, yes, and as soon as I've cleared all this fucking snakes, shouldn't respawn them back in there. Fire's at rested ready.
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, mister. Stop me. There she is.
So this is it, huh? I'm going to find you. She has to be here somewhere.
Ah, I can recruit him. Oh, it says I can recruit him.
I said sail
You work
soon.
for me now, you horrible
His death should keep
bastard.
friends of Pericles safe.
The poisoner. The fucking guy that's just like obsessed with snakes. We're like, yeah, I've recruited him. I'm gonna kill him, but I thought I managed to escape and hide in a bush, and then you're like, I can't find him because I'd worn him down that much. I thought, I wonder if I can, because if you can't, it doesn't even come up, so I just end up stabbing him, like. Or just seeing if I could. Seeing as I could. There's a purple background. It's got different armour to every fucker else as well. Like green and orange. Yeah, I cleared fucking shit tons of snakes, and when I come running around to get away from it, oh, there was still loads of them knocking around in this field. Not as bad as what this poisoner guy is, fucking little... I died. This was... I had to clear them all from like runner or doing like round tents and that before I even... Well, I snuck up to him, sneak attacked him to knock a chunk of life off, ran out at tent, hit him with a couple of fire arrows, then 2 power shots at fire arrows. So he was stuck in tent on fire, hit him with a couple more arrows, and then he managed to like hit me with a couple as well, but then I caught me set on fire running right back at tent away from him. So that didn't help. Because I don't want to do that horrible fucker again. Lucky for me, I kept seeing little bird symbol appearing on some snakes, so bird were taking them out for me as well.
What are you doing here?
I could use someone with your strength. Join my crew. Take your fate in your own hands. Sail aboard my ship with me.
The pool market. It's a poor market. Oh, sorry, pal.
I see you over there. Watch yourself.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer, working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Misthios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Yeah. I keep going round Conan exiling everybody to the bottom of my boat. We aren't dragging them there. Doing toddy dances and stuff. Back one in a minute.
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
It's been so long since Phidias and I have seen each other. You understand, don't you?
Oh, come to pay him a last visit before the trial. He's as good as dead, you know. Better make this one count.
Just don't tell anyone I was here.
Sure.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
Pah, the people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
Malaka. It isn't the trial Pericles is saving you from. These are instructions to murder you. Who wrote this?
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard!
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you please, did you? Now, where are you?
many boats. So many people. Enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
Let's head to Sypolis.
Ready to depart!
Right. Yeah.
I see salvage!
I never thought I'd leave Athens with those open
I've left places I've come from. Fast as we can! Sails down! Ship the oars!
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
We're moving now!
They're trying to rob us! We can't go any faster!
Sails up! More speed! Full power!
We can't go any faster, Commander!
Go!
Salvage nearby!
Maximum speed! Enter over water!
Oars any faster! Out of
No, I need loads of
see that
resources
volcano?
over here.
Pretty hard to miss. Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom. You enter? That's the spirit! A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to you?
The heat of the flames turned into ash before he was halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're king.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long. Forward! Onward! Here we go! We'll make landfall here!
Does he come back on the ship now? I don't know. Didn't realise he'd come back on ship. That other wiener. Every time you go past an island, that's the island of so-and-so. I don't care.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
Yeah.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger. Thank you again. Don't forget to come see me under less stressful circumstances.
Well, seeing as I'm here, I might as well get that viewpoint. I don't have to sail there ever again. And ain't they out there that you can fast travel to here? Ain't they out there that you can fast travel to either? There's some... To be fair, I can't see there being very much on this island of Scrotus, or whatever it's called. Syphilis. There's literally viewpoints basically middle of the island, it's tiny. Front viewpoint I can look round and see it pretty much edge an entire island. Oh, wait a minute, I bet it's one of the islands I've been to, so I went to it. Oh no, not as far down as... Yeah, Misano, Mykonos. There's like two islands, it's Delos and Mykonos, that say side of each other. No. Mykonos, there's literally three in it, and they're all like in a line. Yeah, Mykonos, and the three in a line, they're literally like 100 meters away from each other. You go to one, and then you literally just go down across a road, up a bit of a rock, and then other end's there. And then from that one, it's like other end's like to your left about another 100 meters. It's like they're all in a line as well on the map. Yeah, I haven't been to Kelos, but that Mick and I remember calling there, like, oh, there's a viewpoint, I'll go to that. Went to it, like, there's another viewpoint there. Then I went to that one. There's three. There's three. Yeah, three in a line. At least at like Delos, there's like one's right at top end and one's near at bottom end. The kind of like, literally like from one to other, like, oh, yeah, that's not really a good layout. Let's go make a brew now. Well, mind palm at this island, might as well have a look around at some locations. It'll only take about 2 minutes to walk around the pump. Boy. Roll me up this tree stump. I can't. But we fall in water and that shark gets here, you fat cunt. Oh, you're in arena. King. Oh no, it was King at Bandits I took on. We were like level 22. And then I took on a mercenary that were on the list. Hey? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. The chest is under there. Cave section or something like that. That is it, that's why.
stay hidden.
Technically, it's pirates instead of 4 fucking cougars up there and a big fat boy.
We're setting sail soon. Be there when we do. The best thing were eat last thing you had to do. You have to go through like a wave before him as well, or just straight in. Killed that boar, it was sleeping, I snuck up on it and stuff. Tactic. It's Timmy the Tallywhacker. I think it'll just regenerate names all the time.
There's two guys, isn't there, that run it though. There's him who's always at door, and then there's another bloke. So it might be that other bloke that's just running it now altogether. Ah, yeah. When's that unlocked? When you're 50? Yeah, well, I just reached 30, so I'm still a while away. 11 more levels and I'll be able to use that trident. Yeah, it's probably re-leveled or something. See why they abandoned this fucking mine.
Victory! There you are! I've got you now!
Bye! There's some guarding exit, so I just kicked him down aisle. See if he had out on him. We'll go climb all the way down to loot him. He's got fuck all. That was a waste of journey. Took me 3 times to kick him, to knock him down. First 2 knocked him to other side. Well, one knocked him to side of me, and then next one knocked him to other side at all. And when he come up again at 3rd time up ladder after it like fell down, because I knocked him to other side. Come back up ladder, I just kicked him back down. He bounced off at other end and fell in straight down. Oh right, elite. Oh, they got gold shield and that. Just take a bit more. To me, they take a bit more. No, you're just rinsing through them now. Oh wait, yeah, no, well, I did it. You weren't that much, you were level 22, so I've got like 5 levels above him anyway. Yeah. Like a level thingy weapons waiting from fucking other area.
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony, ladies. I especially hope you show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family in Chaos. And his wife-choosing ceremony is tomorrow. We need Eros' blessings to be picked.
You hope to marry into riches.
No! My feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
Even if your feelings for him are real, they get stronger with Rahmi.
No! I really am in love with him.
You better start praying like the rest of them.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios. I need to do something. Anything. Anything? Yes, anything. Eros? Please. His ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a witch of Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and magic. I know just the thing. A love potion.
Hecate Witch, is that one that you went and got thingy molested by that? Hecate Witch. Like, you're like a weird...
I've seen stranger things work.
I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me, and don't let the others hear you. I don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Hecate freely. But a love potion is tailored to the imbiber. I have to make one just for you. And once you've drained every last drop of it down your pretty throat, you will exude pure, irresistible beauty.
It's like all these women trying to be suitors to this bloke, and this rich woman turned up laughing.
First, we'll need 2 things.
Just
A
trying to
cask
sell them.
of the finest wine and some wild mushrooms. But where can I find that at such short notice? I'm sure the Mystios could procure these items for you. Please, Mystios. Please, you've got to help me. In the name of love and a lot of drachmi. Well, I'll give you all I've got. If Etios picks me, I'll be sure to give you even more.
Fine. I'll get the ingredients for your love potion. The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it?
A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a shipwreck recently. Look around the wreckage in Pirate Bay, and you'll find a cask or 2. If it hasn't already been pillaged by pirates.
Link says.
It's beached on the west coast of the island.
Yeah, that's what it was right. It was right companion till it decided to go and try and attack 3 other people down in this other basement area on its scent.
Where will I find wild mushrooms?
That's what I had with me when I was doing that big hefty guy for token. Kept jumping on his back. Distracting him for me.
That's all? I'll see to the items.
Excellent. Meet us at the temple on the hilltop when you're done.
Why does this guy live in a cave? Oh, it's like a little shrine thing. He's not even down here, it's just some preacher guy. Stop praying and fuck off so I can rob all this loot. Loot! 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 I want loot. That's it, get walking. Leave. I had to bump into him about 60 times for him to set off walking and leave shrine.
That's the shipwreck with the wine. Hope the pirates haven't gotten here yet. That must be the shipwreck she was talking about. This is all the wine left. The looters stripped the shipwreck clean.
Where's your shield breaker at?
That's the warehouse. The wild mushrooms will be in there somewhere. Customs warehouse. Better get looking for those mushrooms.
Die! No!
What was that? Could have sworn I saw something.
Warriors! There was about 4 of them at the end, didn't there?
An easy target! Die!
That rooftop level got hard as fuck. We got Furies running after you. Fucking hell, they just kept coming and coming as well.
Enjoy Hades! You're
Anything to report?
No trace.
Well, go on. Find them.
Understood, sir.
Wine and wild mushrooms. That's all of it. I should go to the girl and the witch at the temple. Must not burn through. Shit! Here's everything you asked for.
Thank you, Misthios.
Now, I just need a more personal artifact. The last ingredient.
I've come this far, I'll see it through. What else do you need, witch?
No, no. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Misthios. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come. Once Etios picks me, I'll make sure to pay you your due.
I hope he has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Misthios.
What's the little girl doing in a clay pit?
Oh, Misthios. Hi, Misthios. I'm just preparing something for my friends. I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I want to give them some nice jewelry.
You mean jewelry?
That's what I said.
You don't look like you could afford any, honestly.
I know. That's why I was going to get some shiny stones in the abandoned mines, and a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay, and the abandoned mines are kinda scary. Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It makes them happy, and that'll make me happy. I'll make some jewelry for you too, for helping me.
Gladly, young lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones. And I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
These pearls you talked about, where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon. They're just sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be careful.
Where are these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see what I can find. Where are all your friends?
They'll be coming soon, just a little longer.
Speak up, child. I can't hear you.
Never mind. I'll introduce you to them later.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll see you later.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff overlooking the lagoon, okay? I'll introduce you to my friends. Thanks, Misthios.
Yeah, I have a feeling he ain't got no mates.
That's the lagoon with the pearls. Ah, the mines. That's where the shiny stones are. The abandoned mines with the shiny stones. These weren't too hard to find. This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned.
Oh, it'll be capped at 50, ain't it, arena?
I've got the pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
It's the mysterious stranger from Fallout. You can't beat him because he just appears and goes do do do. Do do do.
Misthios! You made it just in time! My friends have finally arrived!
I don't see anyone else here but us.
What? Silly Misthios. Can't you see them? They're right over there. The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They look nice. They're made of clay.
They look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Misthios, and I did.
Mother told me to make friends, so she made some friends out of clay.
She's dead, Misthios. Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. Told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it.
Oh, Emma was on door man.
She came back, Misthios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
No, child, no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
Here you go. Your gifts for your friends, as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Misthios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
I'm sorry, child. I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
Yeah, I just left her retarded until just oh yeah, they're the perfect friends for you. That should be fine. Till she falls in lake and shark gets
Check
her.
in on her later.
It rained, and my friends disappeared again.
Yep.
They're gone. It rained. It rained, and my friends...
Now she's crying because it rained or something and her friends washed away. Well, I guess you did same as me then, just said, oh, yeah, Mum will be proud. Whoops. Well, I could have either shouted at her and she's probably hung her scent or something. My mum told me to make friends. Yeah, not quite what she meant, but close enough. The ceremony will be the very next night. Oh, I thought might as well meditate on the hillside. I'm tipping this witch woman's done something dodgy and that she's gonna be like, oh, she's bold. Yeah, knew something had happened.
Kill the snake! She did this to me! She made me bald! I'm sorry, my love. Give me a moment. Some peasants need my attention.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible, idiot girl falls prey to her competition. She set me up! Etios picked her instead!
He didn't even take a second look at me.
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd let some starry-eyed fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios doesn't know what's good for him. He's been eyeing this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
What happened to the potion?
Why, she drank it. And look, it worked wonderfully.
She added a lock of my hair to the potion, and then made me drink it. I didn't feel anything strange at the time, but when I did,
All my hair. It just began to fall off. What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed. It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions. But honestly, I've never seen anyone go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
I was promised Rahmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
She's making fools of us both! Kill her, Mistios!
You'll pay for this witch. The witch outplayed both of us. Might have to kill her. I don't know who's gonna... I'm not gonna get paid either way, am I?
You're crazy. You'll pay for this.
She played the game and she lost. There's nothing to pay for. You believe she's innocent in all this? She tried to get ahead with magic, so spare me the hypocrisy. Just leave and take your bald friend with you.
Please, Mistios, do something!
Guards! There's a witch in our midst.
What are you doing?
The Mistios speaks the truth. Look what she did to me. She poisoned me and made me hideous. Someone, please help.
Ah, you watch your back, Mistios. I'll have your head.
What? Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah.
I've known her all my life. She's a witch. That explains a lot.
We got some of these.
Well,
45
what's going on there?
Oldens.
CAX.
Oh, the Oldens.
Yeah, 50 quid.
I know.
Well, that's in CAX.
Brand new at 50 quid.
Still selling the same price. They're doing streaming it.
Yeah. I shouted at guards and said she were a witch. So I mean, guards just killed her then. Told them to go fishing and wait for you. Oh, he sent somebody else there to fish with him. Yeah, I'm not even bothering looking. Because I know I need resources again. I end up pumping them into doing my weapons up.
Be careful not to get spotted. Should be extra careful in this area.
I swear on my life, and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't worry about it, I've still got to do that fucking horrible boar. Right, tag. I'll see you later. Right up.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but Didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here. They'll be watching.
Someone there? Nothing? I could have sworn.
Is anyone there? Guess it was nothing.
need to check everywhere for her.
Yes.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
Can't fight forever. For honor!
Gods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans. It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
Fine. I'm more responsible. But I did it because I have one concern. Myself.
Then I hope you also think about today. About Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates! There you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
I'm busy.
Your head's worth a lot of fucking crap!
everyone on my crew, including you. They'll be on high alert here.
Your death will pay well!
You die here!
Meet a man named Varnavas at my ship. He'll be expecting you.
Τι γίνεται?
Ούν δύναμε πιστεύει τούτο. Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί.
best stay out of sight.
Things aren't going so well for him. We'll be watching you, Mistios. Ah, at least give them a welcome first.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe!
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well... How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone.
They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
The fuck?
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight. Or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
And so it isn't the rich and powerful, but the gods who are the source of justice?
What? No! Have you been listening to nothing I say?
Ah, the Misthios from the ostracism. Let's talk later. Ah, the Misthios from the ostracism. Let's talk later.
Thank you for your help, my friend. Thank you for your help, my friend.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
I am called many things. It isn't one of them.
What do you call yourself then? Creature of many names?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides? Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different. It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
Well, if you'll excuse us, I'm working on my impression of you. I call it the pretty monkey.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Care for another impression? My favorite is Sophocles.
That one isn't funny.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Every Pidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Evripidis won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
The Mystios from the ostracism. Let's talk later.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
What?
I thought this party was tame, even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
You mean naked?
It sounds so good when you say it.
I only came to the symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat? Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, Doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time.
Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Emetiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Don't think he's supposed to be there.
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating airbladder. I've had my fill. Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point again.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I'm not done with these people yet.
Thank you for your help, my friend.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There is a woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
I think that was enough for today.